What? Hold. It did start. Ain't no way, man. Okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're working now. Alright, guys, we back. We absolutely back to business. Chalk brushes appear unless you're drawing balloon animals. Yeah, man. So true. Wonder the fuck I'm doing drawing balloon animals. So today, as you can tell, we're still practicing painting. No drawing allowed in this corner. Bro, you know that you can keybind them, right? I don't have to look for them all the time. They're kind of all at your disposal if you just keybind them. Like literally all of them, dude. Yeah, but then you use it for like a couple of years and you'll get slowly you'll get used to them. Don't worry about it, bro. Just a matter of starting out. Actually doesn't make big like noticeable difference at all. You know what I need to do? Need to open something up. It is this particular drawing that Commissioner very much liked. So I'm going to try to have it as a reference as well. Like having my own drawing as a reference, nuts. Two months to remember how to spell my girlfriend's last name. Hmm. Yeah, you might have like a... I don't know how to say it. You might have an issue there then. But the good thing is, shortcuts are only one letter, so you'll be at least good with that. You might be able to get away with memorizing a couple. And wait, Under, how do you play WoW then? Do you fucking click all the abilities? Oh, no way, man. Not clicking the abilities. Thank God, man. It only took me resetting my router and everything works. Let's go, man. Let's go. Sort the pump to stream today, Sunshines. Very, very happy to see you here again. As I am pretty much every fucking day, though. Hobbit fingers? Wait, you don't need to keep buying 5 and forward. You need to, like, do shift, control, and alt everything? Like Q, E, X, you know, all the stuff that is around A, W, C, S, D letters. Bro, you're kinda trolling with your keybinds, man. Damn. Oh, you play red. This is what playing red has done to you, man. Over the years. You know, like the less kind of tools you use, the less tools you're used to using. So yeah, like slowly you're degenerated to just be only being able to use 1 or 2 abilities. That's why people play mage recreationally, just to keep their brain sharp. Yeah, well, good luck creating that for Photoshop, though. That's the thing, dude. You're trying to cheat the system, but you only cheat yourself. I mean, any software of your choice, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what. How often? Well, all the pieces you see me do on stream are commissions. I don't know if I can like tell you the exact number of how often I get them. Uh, for stream commissions, I've gotten 30 requests within 30 requests. Fuck, what happened? 30 requests within like 5 hours or so. But for bigger pieces, maybe like once a month, maybe 2 to 3 times a month, I would say. The thing with bigger pieces that I literally have, for a couple of years, I have had like 2 to 4 same people commissioning me. No, I don't really get stressed out. I used to, but not anymore. Well, yeah, for stream commissions, I was very much impressed myself with the amount of people reaching out. It's kind of crazy. It just tells you that the price was probably too low. I'll raise it a bit for the next time. Yeah, of course. You don't want to stress out. It's, you know, uh, I'm not stressing out at all on those because the worst thing that can happen is that I'll have to expend more time on the piece. But I'll still do it, I'll still deliver. That doesn't go anywhere, so it's kind of, there's nothing really to worry about. Like I'll get the job done one way or another, and it's never a rush for people for the most part. They kind of don't give a fuck. They're just chilling. What about you, man? How often do you get commissions? No, I have a set price always. I mean, what's the point of charging hourly then? The way the way you set it up was still by not by hour. If you have set amount of hours and then extra you would do for free, that means that you have just a set price. It's not an hourly pricing then. Yeah, I have the same. It's like, how can I charge hourly if, you know, the work that I produce over hour isn't consistent? If I can, I don't know what level of art you should be at to charge by hour. It's kind of like absurd. Absurd, like, I mean, the amount of skill that, like, skill and knowledge that you have to have. Like, how can you be so confident in your, like, in things such as art that you'll be able to deliver on time? That's kind of nuts if you think about it. What if you just have a bad day and then the client who paid you hourly just got it way worse than other people who pay you also like that? It's kind of tricky, I don't know. $5 an hour. So you had like $40 per piece then. That's pretty chill. That's pretty low amount. It's the metal skirt again, dude. We're fighting with a metal skirt one more time. Mustang came from friends and friends of friends. Oh no, man. Yeah, that's worse. I don't know if you'd believe me on that or not, but it's actually way worse to do it for like families and shit, family members, friends and stuff. It hits way different to working online. Hate drawing legs, bro. I love drawing legs. They're very challenging, but I love doing them, especially female legs. That's the reason why I draw. That's actually the reason why I exist. Period. Forget about drawing. What else would there be to do in life if not women legs? Legs and thighs? Yeah, man, exactly. You know what's up. It's about legs and thighs. I mean, thighs are part of a leg. But yep. I mean, it's difficult though. That's why you hate it. Because you probably suck at it. That's usually the reason why, people hate stuff, is because they're not good at it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And like, it's not a surprise, it's a very difficult part. I would say that most artists struggle with that. I, for the most part, struggled with connecting hips to legs and then to the rib cage. That's still like is a tricky part for me, but I feel like I've gotten better at it. And that's like a struggle that most people sort of skip. I don't know, they kind of, it doesn't seem like a lot of people struggle with that, at least the way I do, or I used to do. So I feel better about it now. Wait, she's not a paladin. The fuck I'm doing? Hold on. What am I drawing? The fuck am I drawing a fucking Android? It's you if you're like with your retribution paladin thoughts. She's not a paladin, man. Hold on. It's fucking drawing wings, thinking about how life would affect everything. Yeah, I'm just warrior though. This is what I've this what my commissioner told me, if I remember correctly. Fucking hell. Okay, never mind. You haven't seen that. Those wings were poked. They were truly. They are paladin set, but you can acquire them as like Death Knight or a warrior too. Everything must have wings on this channel, truly, man, truly. Or at least like a couple of feathers. Never mind. So what were you guys doing today? Again, up to doing anything fun, huh? You busy this evening? Scaly or a paladin? Yeah, oh, both, man. God bless you. Can also be both nowadays. It's such a pity that you remember those two guys whenever I was working on Drag Fear paintings, they were hanging out in my chat and like being active and shit. But as soon as I got done with paintings for them, they just dipped out. Never came back. Never even thought about like visiting my stream again. And it's like it's sort of to be expected, but at the same time a little bit uh disheartening. The scaly paladin have both dragon wings and angel wings. Yeah, man, that's why there are no official dragon paladins in WoW, because it would be too much. It would be too much even for WoW furies. Incredible. What made you interested in art? Nothing, man. I'm still not interested. That art thing that you guys keep talking about, I don't give a fuck. I just sit here. I mean, honestly speaking, though, I wanted to make a career in the creative field, or like not necessarily in the creative field, but in the field that I would enjoy. So there is that. Art just happened to be, the one that I tried out first. What about you, man? I know it might sound disappointing that I started drawing to make a living out of it and not the other way around, but you know what? You can have your moral high ground reasons. I don't care. You can stop me drawing for the reason I draw. Huh? Okay, what will you do? Yeah, my reason is not as cool as yours, but so what? Mm-hmm. So what? Hellings? Yo, what up? Started drawing to draw anime girls? I mean, yeah, it cannot get worse than that. They didn't really think about a drawing for money is not even as bad as that. Grow up with artistic people around me, damn. Nice, man. Guess you got lucky in a way. Can can we guys just like take a second and appreciate the cleavage here, which is rare in WoW outfits? Not every single WoW character just have a solid cleavage like this. This is what we like to see. You don't get much leg exposure in this art, but to get this, which not as bad. Hey Hoopy, sup? There are much main bras for female characters in WoW. Uh, I don't know. Did they? I mean, they've been data mining a whole bunch of stuff recently. Dude, have you seen like the new garden, noble garden stuff? Holy. With those hats and shit. Yeah, that's pretty funny what you can do now in WoW in terms of outfits. A lot of interesting, questionable things. Chainmail bras are pretty chill at this point, when it comes to outfits. Yeah, Hoopy, pretty much. I have a night shift today, so we don't have much clients in the office. So I mean, we usually don't have many clients in like this time of the season. So decided to take some time streaming. I did kind of all the paperwork required for me earlier this shift, so time to do some art. fire in the background. No, there's nothing in the background, but I don't know, you guys hear like any cracking noises or something? Fire also sounds like a pretty default microphone, you know, or like headphone stuff. No, there's definitely no, no fire in my apartment. This so far. Thank you, Hoopy. Thank you, friend. I think I made her a bit too thick. It's not a bad thing, but it's not what I intended here. Yeah, but dude, it's probably on your part. What is going on here? It's like 4 belts into a metal golden coin in the middle. Oh man, can we do something else? 4 belts. Okay. Hey, Alu. Yo, yo, Alu. Do you hear any fire on the stream? Candles that make that noise? Really? Isn't the fire cracking noises from cinders pretty much, or coals? Like the burning logs is kind of what it's from, isn't it? How can a candle make that? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm enjoying them very much too. Although I think I'm going to first darken it a lot, and then I'm going to lighten them up so they're just like. I still want to keep the same level of contrastness, but I just want for the values to be brighter a little bit. Thank you, Anand. I appreciate that, man. I'm continuing with Painterly approach. Keyboard. Hmm. Might as well be. Might as well be the keyboard. Hey, Bloom. Georgian mechanical fireplace. Fuck, man. Season 3 ends in 14 days. Yeah, man. Renewing your account. It depends. I will definitely be playing season 4, but do you like suggest it to you? I don't know, man. You know what is definitely fun to do now? I think at least, like for me, the meta achievement, like the grind for the dog mount. Pretty much most of the achievements in Dragonflight. That is like fun, at least for me. I'm not sure how fun it is for you, but I would be doing that. If they buff mages, what do you mean mages are pumping already? My breath? I don't know, does it smell, man? Does it smell? Post about that achievement. What did they say? How to downgrade? I mean, aren't you curious how to downgrade though? Like everybody can teach you how to get better at art, but it's what if you want to have the opposite? Or if you've been sick about getting better, you've gotten so much better than you've gotten so good at art that it's a little bit even overwhelming. Like the amount of skills you have, it's how like in MMOs you can have a button bloat. It's like you have so many abilities you don't even know which one to use. Kind of the same here. You've gotten so good at art, you don't even care, because your passion was about learning. But now since you know everything, like the fuck is there to do? And this is where I am come into play. Me and my incredible services of downgrading your art slowly. It's like slowly but surely. We gotta take it slow. Yo, hey Kinky. Yo, let's go sunshine. Yeah. Just started as you can see. Kinky, she's a warrior, right? Because I started drawing paladin wings, and then I was like, fuck, isn't she a warrior though? I literally had the wings almost drawn. I've been at the bottom. I'm suck at sucking. Well, you see, Blue, maybe you're not interested, right? But for every single product, there is a customer for it. So maybe somebody would be interested in downgrading their art skills with me. Polyrage, just just rage. Okay. Yeah. I actually laughed out loud at this. I was just seeing the paladin outfit. It's just like almost muscle memorying drawing paladin wings in. Frames dropping occasionally. No, man, it's you. It's you. I have no frame drops now. I have no campfire in the back. Nothing, guys. If you hear anything, any hallucinations, that's all on you. Everything. I think the head is a bit too small. If you do your rim light can be fun. I have a couple of interesting tricks. Hey fish, that I want to try out this time. Yeah, what are you up to, my man? Single braid hair that drops over her shoulder. Wait, where? Over her shoulder? Is that in the in the model? For the references, Kinky, you only have the dressing room, right? There are no more references, or did I miss any? Pull up one, create it two to see it. It two. What? I mean, I have the model viewer right next to me. For hair to go over her shoulder. The haircut is this, isn't it? Oh, I forgot the ears too. It doesn't show the actual hairstyle. Which one? Which haircut does she have then? You can tell me just what it's called, the haircut. It has 25 haircuts. But also, didn't you mention that you'd be fine with any? So I just kind of started doing on the one that I'm just the most comfortable with. I mean, if you have a strict one, then sure. It's good that you mention it now. No, no, if you have a specific one, then just tell me. Like, I'm totally fine with doing whatever. Because I usually go with the mullet haircut like this. Or shy, however they call it in the game. This is my to-go. This is because I just find it like best looking for girls in general. So I would just go with this one, but if you want a different one, just tell. Better to go armory? No, in armory you can rotate your character. Armory is No, no, no. Wow, dressing room is wow, head dressing room is the best one for sure, like by a mile. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Even if you lower your character from Blizzard data, for some reason it doesn't capture. Uh, Not always it captures the character's features itself, you know. It mostly does the transmog. Hey, creator. Come on, Kinky. Gonna make us, okay. Oh, it's this haircut. The braid over the shoulder. We'll see. Yeah, it's called braided tail. Okay. So you want this one then? Okay. Yeah, yeah, that works. No worry. No, no, no. I looked up the I looked up the haircut. Don't worry. Yo, Manari. Oh, bro. Thank you for the raid. Thank you once again. You're very kind with your raids lately. Yeah, man. How do you just stream go? I actually I actually lurked in your stream this morning, like for half an hour. Guess what I witnessed? Some abs, just as you would expect from your stream. Yeah, I just started a new piece an hour ago, as you can see. No sketching, just going right into the painting. Drawing a WoW character once again. I think if I was to do it, I would do it like this probably. Yeah, those frogs are actually cute, not like mine. Wait, does this haircut have no, yeah, very little hair on the forehead? Actually, it wouldn't even require me to change much of the haircut itself. My frogs are more relatable. That's because they've been drawn by a man. Yeah, we can't do into cutesy things. It's so cute. Is it, man? Is it cute? Okay. Yeah, Dragontas, it truly is. Truly is. There's always ways to make stuff pop like this. Like any element like this, I look as just see it as an opportunity to kind of enhance the piece. Need to come up with an interesting shape first. Bro, I think it's the first time ever whenever somebody complains that it's like difficult to redeem channel points. Come on, man. The most self-explanatory UI in this universe. You were watching my stream in the class? That's nice, man. That's nice. With speakers too. Listening to campfire noises. Yeah, bro, no matter what age you are, if you type I'm 5, you'll be banned on Twitch. Not by me, by Twitch itself. So careful. Even if you're 5. I mean, maybe if you're 5, that's kind of the way it should work. Do you add someone? It's right-click report, I think. I'm not sure. I'm new to Twitch too. Only been here since 2015. Yeah, see you, Monari. Thank you, Sunshine. Really appreciate your raid. Hey, Send. Yo. What up, man? That's an original character from WoW. As you can see, those are in-game screenshots. Okay, good. I think we're moving along pretty good so far. I'll actually go take a small little break. Be right back, guys. Yeah. Alright, so chance it's time to continue onwards. Let's see. What do we have here? You, any of you guys working on anything new, fun, and exciting in chat? If you guys want to share. Again, trying to add as many hues as I can. I think the face and like this transition from light to shadow is just the perfect place for that. Art school? No, bro. I'll be the first person here to tell you not to go to art school. Oh, hold on. Since you told us that you're in a class. Are you in art school right now, man? Oh no. Brother, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Run. Run right now. Drop everything and just run. Come on, guys. What are we about today? What are you up to? What's everybody doing? Can I be the only one talking or what? I went to buy new pair of shirts this morning because on all the shirts and actually all the pants too that I wear, I have a hole on the ass on all of them. I don't know if that's like the feature. I don't know if that is like supposed to happen with things that you wear, but for some reason all of mine have holes in them. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with me or if it's just, you know, as intended. But yeah, I got new ones. That's how RCM usually go. Really? Just like in awkward silence, with us just silently making eye contact and then glancing away. Is that how you want to live your life, my man? Really? Wait, yeah, I'm well aware. Me too. They have such a big delay, by the way, because like you respond to me like after a minute or like after half a minute of me saying stuff. I wonder if that's the delay. I don't have any delay set up. Oh yes, and they really are. They really are, my man. And usually, even if that's on something that you already knew before, like the topic, like something simple like light and chat, it's usually still like somewhat informative, even for the stuff that you already know. Yeah, I do recommend him like every time that I get a chance to. You see his videos though, there is something about them that is, mm, what would be the way to put it? You know how some people create like tutorials and like you follow them and that's like a step-by-step progression and you do stuff. So that is like not how Marco Bucci's videos work. His his videos are more like in-depth guide on the information on some topic. It's not necessarily like a tutorial. But yeah, they're pretty densely packed with information and pretty entertaining too. Come on, dude, don't compare him to Mark. That's too cruel of a comparison. Yeah, would be. Well, I think that I am, but at the same time, it's like on the stream, I don't want to force like conversations and like talk to myself. So like, if I don't see any like topics being brought up or followed by people, I try not to push it myself. And I even got told by my viewers that it's like a good thing about my stream that I don't try to force shit. I also I don't particularly enjoy meaningless talks. You know how sometimes, bro, that's stuff that I really don't get. Um, Coming up with just random, like actually random bullshit to just have something to talk about. For example, I was in one stream recently, and girl had like this fucking thing for the day already, where she would ask everybody. It was just to keep the conversation going, like for no other reason, but just to keep talking about something. She would ask what you would rather fight. It's like, would you rather fight, what was it, like 100 dogs that small dogs that look like bears, or 100 bears that looks like dogs? You know, it's like one or the other. Like, would you rather fight like a small bear or like or a big dog? You know, shit like that. It's like absolutely meaningless question, has fucking no purpose to it. It's just like just to have you fucking say something. And dude, I don't like that at all. That's just not my jam. I would rather either have like an interesting topic where people have some opinions that they can share, and then it's like it's pretty easy to keep to keep a conversation going, to be honest. I consider myself being, somewhat good at that, but not with the meaningless stuff. The situation question. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, what would you rather be bitten by? A shark or a crocodile? Fucking hell, what was that? Yo, Ryzen. Holy fuck, bro, you scared me. Yo, thanks a lot for 5 gifted them. Thank you, man. Out of nowhere. Okay, you reminded me to lower the alerts. I think it's the last alert that I have on uh full volume. Yeah, man, thanks a lot. How are you doing? Alert box, okay. About to take a nap. Yo, nice. How long are your naps usually? Yeah, should be fine now. 20 minutes? Yo, that's a very short nap. Are you doing good with those? For me, naps usually ruin my whole day, man. Like if I take one, I get sleepy and then I don't sleep enough, and then I cannot fall asleep whenever it's time to fall asleep, so it's like all over the place. You're in school? Wait, are you taking naps in the school, like mid-class or something? Really? Okay, I have plenty experience with that from high school. Let's just say I think I already even mentioned that on the stream. How my geography teacher, she was not enjoying me taking naps in her class. She took it so personally. Like she would actually get offended by it. And you know what? Like, I get why. You have scheduled naps. Oh, what is narcolepsy? Usually fall asleep during class anyway. Can get much energy from sleep if any. Wow, really? Bro, that sounds devastating. Holy. You're really sorry to hear that. And does it have like a remedy for it or like any solutions that you can do? I mean, that sounds really bad. Constantly sleep deprived. Dude, and what if you wanted to do like physical activity and stuff? Like, for example, in sports, you cannot do much if you're sleep deprived at all. I mean, literally anything in life, though. You require sleep to just function normally. Take meds, but they don't help much anymore. So what do you do then? Is there like a way you can treat it or no? Yeah, I mean like cure or like uh maybe from like lifestyle change point of view too. Maybe there is something that you can like consistently do to lessen the negative effects of it or something. Uh, when you suddenly fall asleep, my grandmother's sister used to have that, where she would just fall asleep like in a subway, in in subway train, in like in a bus, and she would always lose her like her stuff because people would steal from her. Necrolepsy and insomnia. Yeah. To be honest, it's not like you would. There are disorders that you would like to have, right? It's like they all are bad. By definition, a disorder is not a pleasant thing. But that one is, yeah, definitely one of the worst ones to have. Red Ryzen, thank you again, friend. I hope you have a good sleep this time. Maybe usually you don't get those, but this time will be a good one. Dude, I'm kind of wiping with this piece so far. It's actually very, very fun. I believe I've been saying that for every single stream commission for the past like month, or like half a month at least. And it just makes you realize that like I'm enjoying doing art so much and I get to do it for a living. Like how lucky am I? That's a fucking blessing, you know? Have you ever played Diablo? No, man. Not a single second of that game played. Uh, I've seen the art though. I mean, the art is alright. I like Path of Exile art more. Path of Exile is kind of like it's also this grim ARPG fantasy, and it's like way darker though. Or on that case, like Warhammer is way cooler though. I get that it's like sci-fi-ish, and Diablo and Path of Exile are kind of more medieval and ancient type of dark fantasy, but if you were to compare dark fantasy, it would be Warhammer 100%. Looks a bit like Ancient Warrior piece you did. Oh, does it really? I feel like this one is way cooler. I mean, even looking back at pieces from that day, I kind of enjoy my art now way, way more. Yeah, Warhammer's aesthetic, damn, that's quite something. I really want to play Warhammer 2, like the RTS game. They just to play for their campaign. I remember it being really fun. I remember I was like 13 whenever I was playing through it, and they had like some. Bro, I remember being legit scared playing that. Because first you play in the campaign, you play like um as a space marine against like you fight orcs, and orcs are not scary. They're just like they're fucking childish. But then you have like those alien people like Tyranids or whatever, the lizard people. arrive. And I mean, they are alienish, but like whatever. But there was one mission where you had to fight only one on a ship, and it was like a boss fight, a very long boss fight. And that thing looked like a predator. It had two like big claws, and it was pulling. It had like a hook to pull your soldiers into it and like kill them. It was kind of terrifying. It was just running around in invisibility and like pulling your guys. Yeah, Dawn of War 2. Bunch of other players fight enemies in waves. Bro, that's literally every single fucking game though of Warhammer is fighting each other in waves. Yeah, orcs in Warhammer are kinda, yeah, they're pretty funny. Sky? No, I haven't. I don't even know what that game is. I read about game No Man's Sky. Just Sky? But I myself am a one game indie. I only play WoW, dude. Like, actually only WoW, nothing else. To be honest, I even barely play that. Hey Marie, yo. If I only focus on one game and get bored of it really fast, bro, that's the point. Exactly, you get it, yeah. I used to switch between like 4 or 5 games and like whatever my friends were playing at the time. That's not what you want. That's how you waste your life. You want to play one game, somewhat succeed in that, or at least like achieve something that you're like that would make you feel cute about it, and then just whenever you get bored, do more work, do like art, do other stuff, meet some suspicious people offline. That is the whole point. I used to like rotate between like multiple games, and there would pretty much be no point of me getting bored ever, and I would just spend all my time gaming. Like, is that the life you want to have for yourself? I'm not sure, dude. Like, I swear, I used to grind League for 2 months, then get to Diamond 1, get hard stuck, uh, get bored at the same time. Then I would play, I mean, Dota or Hearthstone or WoW. It's a period of 1 to 2 months, usually like 1 month and a half, and then you just move on to the next game and the next game, and half a year later you're already crave more League, and then you get back to League. Suspicious people offline, yeah, that's actually that has been my thing lately, meeting suspicious people offline. Instead of playing AAA games, I'm going to devote myself to gambling. Okay, bro, how about we don't do that? Why does it have to be one or the other? It's like somebody's trying to get you to eat less candy because it has sugar in it, and your argument being, okay, then instead of this candy, I'm going to do heroin then. Are you happy? Like, no, bro, how about we don't do either of those? Isn't that scary? I mean, actually, no, not scary at all. Different from what? I'm enjoying adding those like random colors everywhere so much. To be honest, they're not entirely random. Like I have a little bit of logic in them, but not much. Not much. Having, you think, man. Thank you. It's only the beginning. I have so much time left on this too. No wonder I've never had it and never tried it. Never. It honestly bores me to death even thinking about that. Or like anytime we tune into an art stream with people doing 3D, I cannot even stand looking at it, you know? It perhaps might be fun doing it, but holy, does it look boring. No, don't you have that? Like, don't you? Do you really like look at it and think to yourself, "Oh, damn, that's a very exciting process, rotating that thing in space and fucking." I mean, well, to be honest, the concept of 3D art sounds exciting, but the way it looks, it's always just. You sound like fictional character. Really? Do I? Well, to be quite honest with you, it's probably a very, very good practice to get a better understanding of form for your 2D art. It's probably incredibly beneficial for you. But the best practice is the one you stick to, isn't it? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Not me especially. Also, like perspective, if you like do a scene in 3D and then you just like take a screenshot from needed angle, sounds like a very good approach to start an illustration, isn't it? On my cheek. Yeah, perhaps, man. I have a lot of moles on my face, like 20 or so. Hired me for the dragonflight art? Okay, bro. Okay. Must be trolling. Loading screen, let's see, it's with Alexstrasza. It's just with dragon aspect, isn't it? Just dragon aspects. Let's see, which one? Mm, well, to be honest, I'm not a like Bayard Wu, who's the painter, who's like the principal illustrator for Blizzard for the past 2 expansions or so. It is 2? I think for um Battle for Azeroth it was Will Murray who was principal illustrator for them. Like I like Will Murray a lot as an artist. He's incredible. He has been the last artist that I've studied for a while. But I'm not a fan of his works in Warcraft. I don't know, for some reason his art is just it's like too rendered in a way, and maybe not even too rendered, because he's like pretty painterly. He has pretty painterly stuff, but it's almost like guys who did it previously had like more rough, kind of like mature dark fantasy vibe to their art. And for him, fuck, at the same time though, Shadowlands Afterlife series, I think. Oh, it wasn't him who painted them. True. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like him. He's like art for WoW less. So I can see your criticism, but bro, I would definitely not do a better job. Ain't no fucking way. Hey Annie, hey how, hello sunshines. Yeah, man, I was talking about uh principal illustrator for Blizzard and the guy who's working for them now, and compared to the guy who was working for them previously. Like they're both incredible artists, but like the current guy, I just wipe if his stuff for WoW way less. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing wonderful, Annie. Thank you. Doing quite cute today. Quite cute and feeling very, very optimistic about this art as well. Really like Dave Greco's art. Uh, I mean, yeah, me too. But to be honest, I like his stuff for WoW even less. Although, fairly speaking, we don't really get his illustrations in WoW. Like his concepts were amazing, and I really like their implementations in game. But if there was a place with like his illustration in it, like with his current style, I wouldn't really enjoy it as much. Learning to draw, man. Okay, how new thing is abandon drawing and just do full-time painting, just full hardcore brushing, no lines allowed. Watch this piece, not a single line has been made for this artwork so far, and I'm proud of it. Go for it, Under. Go for it, man. It's At least it is worth giving it a try, trust me. But also give it some time. If it will be your first time, give it like a couple of hours to refine the whole thing. It might take a while first. Painting are not interesting. If only I can draw some cool shit and paint that instead of painting dumb photos. Well, nobody forces you to paint dumb photos though, to be honest. That's first, and then no man, I highly disagree. You're wrong. You're wrong on this one. In one simple way, I'll prove you wrong is that nobody really cares about drawings. And you'll realize that once you try to advertise your commissions. Nobody gives a fuck about drawings. People are only interested in finished pieces and paintings. Hey HD, look at this hue variation. Can you do that with your drawings? Don't answer. I know you can't. That's why we do paintings right away. For this one, by the way, I didn't do any sketches either. Just like straight into painting. Bro, it's so much fun. I swear. You gotta have a plan though. You gotta know what you're doing at least a little bit. Learning to draw some of my paintings are better. That's kind of okay. That's kind of not a most efficient approach. It's like you learning to swim to run better. Yeah, well, you probably will, because you'll just be a, you know, better athlete overall, but maybe just run right away. Don't you see those like juicy round brush shapes? Aren't those exciting? Look at those. Don't you feel like picking up a color and just drawing it yourself, painting it yourself? Hmm? Come on, man. Come on. Let it out. And everybody's painting. HD is painting. Murray's probably painting with their fingers now. Amy was painting the whole evening yesterday, working on the same kind of piece she was working 2 weeks ago. I'm painting. You probably want to paint too. See? It's all about painting now. All of the sudden. Cynics was painting on his morning stream too. Mm-hmm. Alu has switched only to painting. See, drawing will actually go instinct now. Nobody cares about it. It just died out. Just like that. Abandoned media. Abandoned, forgotten. Hey Omna, yo, how are you doing? Yo, Omna, give it a try. Give it a try, friend. Just follow a simple cue of not doing any lines. Like anything that you paint, you should not have a line there. Sounds pretty simple, right? But it's you might run into some issues when once you like get into the area that you don't necessarily know how to paint, and in those scenarios you usually rely on lines. But push it away. Don't rely on lines. Yeah, confuse me either. Yeah, how I tried to. It felt worse than it does now, but to be honest, it's still like it worked, you know. Fuck lines. True, true, man. Let's go. Well, how you can definitely do it. If that is what you're wondering about, you can 100% do it. And honestly, like, you can still do a little sketch, right? It's just if you start with shapes right away, it's kind of you don't have to toggle this on and off like this mindset of no lines. So it's kind of easier in a way. Yeah, bro, 100%. 100%. Just have a plan. It's you know, work the same way as you do with lines. Just like have a reference, have a kind of an image where you want to take your piece at. He's starting to believe, yeah, watch him abandon those gross lines completely. I mean, doesn't Cynics pretty much preach the same stuff? Is that drawing and painting are like two different things and you should approach them differently and things? Thank you, Omno. Thank you. Yeah, this one is supposed to be actually like a shattered thingy here. Going to have to define it more. It's like shattered with like flame coming through it. I've only seen him paint. Really? I, for the most part, have only seen Cynic's drawing. Like the opposite, you know? Yo, hey lime. Colors in the face? Yo, thank you, man. I'm continuing on my quest to add as many colors as I can. especially near the focal point. Kinda my little new obsession. Trying to paint fire as I paint water. Pretty much the same approach. It's kind of still difficult to do because with water you have certain hues and they kind of make it click for you. Here though it's almost like it's a little bit different. gonna go take a small little break, get myself some tea. Yo. hmm Recent chance to be back into it. Let's see what we can do. How much time do I have left? Like 50 minutes today? 55? Okay. Pretty good so far, I would say. I don't have yet anything figured out for the background though. That is something I need to work more on. It'll probably not be much, just some more pleasant gradient, I guess. Didn't even anticipate to have so much fun painting the hair for her and face in general. Usually for me, face is kind of the feature that I dread the most, but this one is very, very fun, even though I don't have a single reference for it. I guess it's the easy angle too. This kind of like looking from down up is a pretty simple angle that I'm familiar with. I'm glad you like it, Kinky. I'm not sure how you're gonna do. You said that you wanted to have like different seasons or for different uh what are those called? Expansions? Like to change up the background. I'm not sure how like what you're gonna do about it. Because like, the thing is that the way colors are done here, hue and saturation. Hmm. So like, let's say if you put her on a white background, I mean, I guess she still holds together. Sometimes it's just like pieces are done in such a way that without certain background they just don't look good at all. But I guess yeah, you can change up hues and stuff for it. It actually made me realize that I would love to do art for like WoW streamers. To said that most of them are not really into art at all. They kind of don't care about it. But imagine if I would have done like art for every single WoW stream. Like you would go for because some of them who like even push keys or do high rating arena, they don't even have a webcam. They usually have a little icon or like a random image of their class like on the left bottom corner covering the chat. What if it was my painting there? Wouldn't that be great? It almost sounds like a plan, conquering WoW art field. I would conquer WoW art Twitter with just like, getting more and more popularity with my art. And then I would um I would do art for all WoW streamers, so no matter the stream you would go, you'd see my art there. I would be everywhere until I'll finally infiltrate Blizzard art itself. Dude, that would be real cool though. Because they've commissioned like artists to do illustrations for them who are not working, so you kind of don't have to work for them full time to do art for them. At least in the past, like I've seen Astrid Lone being commissioned to do some like art for promotion of Battle for Azeroth. So yeah, it's actually possible, it's only a matter of getting there. And certainly if you're like a community favorite artist, that would help. It definitely wouldn't hurt. Sylvanas? What Sylvanas? Well, she did paint like like opening scene for Battle for Azeroth. I think she did paint Sylvanas too, yeah. Yeah, she also painted like just orcs and humans like rushing into battle too. Like just from almost like a frame from the trailer they had. With benches in the background, yeah, dude, I had to have something there. It can be just like a blank gradient. That's not how I do things. Sylvanas audiobook narrated by Sylvanas herself? No, I haven't. It actually is probably pretty fun to listen to though, but I haven't. 13 hours and 30 minutes long? Or 15 hours. Yeah, that sounds definitely something that I would enjoy for sure. I remember they had this audiobook that was uploaded to YouTube, like about Terrellian in Alleria before Legion. Yeah, that was very, very good too. I'd enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't know, I'm just not into consuming any content recently, to be honest. Like any long form content like this, like a movie, anime, or a book. Just has been not really into it. Oh, you've read the book itself, Kinky. Nice. Nice. I think I've read up to all books till BFA, I think. The BFA one was the last one that I read. It's about Sylvanas and Anduin. Creepy pastas with which and drawing paint. Yeah, I feel yeah. I've been listening for there's this channel on YouTube called M Monsters or something, and it's about just like criminals and like different criminal cases presented obviously in like a little bit more entertaining way, like narrated pretty skillfully and stuff. Yeah, and true crime too. True crime just had not true crime. I think there was another one. There was one who was like the original one that sparked the whole genre. It was called criminal psychology, I think. It's like commentary to interrogations, but they only like have a like their videos come out very rarely. But yeah, used to listen to that as well, and now I just listen to music if I draw on my own. Here on stream though. There's no distractions. I bet you can tell. I don't even know where the middle ground should be. Like I don't really like how, like, let's say I'm painting right now, right? And I'll be listening to some like uh crime podcast or interrogation video, whatever. And it wouldn't be really about painting then. But what if you really had to like sit and suffer through a piece of yours? And let's say it's coming out not okay or it's good and you enjoy it, like the experience would be about the art. But then you always like dial down all the experiences you have with like music, podcasts and shit. And same goes for everything, because you can listen to the stuff all day, every day, like fucking forever. You'll never run out of content. And then all the experiences that you have in life are dialed down by like other random stuff, just because you cannot bother sitting for one thing and really experiencing it. So you never actually know what it's like to just draw. But there's also like there's also a part that you kind of, if you never listen to anything, you sort of miss out on that. There are definitely fun experiences to be had there. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like, do you see where I'm coming from? I think at some point we just have too much of this stuff, and we don't even live our own lives. We just fucking escape and praise on to something. Oh, guys, you can never be serious about it. Yeah, hold on. Listening to true crime made me realize that some humans have beyond fucked up. Yeah, some are. Yeah, man, some definitely are. That's for sure. Undoubtedly, like me. Detached to listening to something while doing stuff that you don't find anything to listen to, you feel less motivated to do stuff. Bro, exactly. It's not even like less motivated to do stuff. You end up literally be unable to fucking do your things. And with drawing, it's so like obvious too. Because drawing is very time consuming, so you gotta, pass a lot of time with drawing. And if you rely on stuff, then you'll have to have a lot of stuff. And it's not like there is not enough content, but you gotta have entertaining content too. It's not like you can listen to absolutely anything, you gotta listen to something that you like. And then once you run out of that stuff, then what's then? Easy, man. What is it, Mel? You like it? Nice, man, nice. Let's go. Issue with food, and I'm home eating. I have to have something to watch. If I don't find something to watch, I lose my appetite. Wait, really? Losing your appetite because you don't have anything to watch? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, it's also with food too. You don't even get to experience the food itself. You just always fucking watching stuff. Yeah, I agree. Ads? Oh, gimme, man. Watch those. Bro, imagine watching porn while eating. Come on, that's beyond bad. This is where you know you have some issues. Was the others over, Ender? Can you hear me now? So I didn't necessarily have this had the same thing with food. I pretty much never lose my appetite. Uh, but I actually did try to just like eat. So I used to cook my food in the kitchen and then bring it to my room to like watch something while I ate it. And then for a couple of months, I actually tried to just eat it in the kitchen itself, just all by myself with like nothing, with no phone, nothing even to look at, nobody to talk to too. So just eating food in silence. It's actually an okay experience, man. You gotta, I think sometimes you just gotta deload like that. Yeah, what you also will realize is that you eat like way faster. Food surprisingly doesn't take that long to eat all of the sudden. Yeah. I even, bro, I remember just randomly watching Eddie Hole's like vlog. Eddie Hole is, by the way, I think he's like the strongest man in the world by now. I don't know if his records were beaten yet or not, but yeah, he's a massive guy and he obviously eats like a ton. He eats a lot in a day. And this was one of his things that he tries to just eat. Like he's like 8,000 calories or something a day, and it has like I don't know 5 or 8 meals, like actually huge ass meals to go through, and he always eats them like just by themselves, with nothing to watch, nothing to listen to. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, man, 8K. Even that might be like a little bit on the lower part. Holy, the amount of mosquitoes. They've been sitting on my curtains, just hiding there. I tried to kill one. There's like 4 or 5 that just flew up. They're waiting for the night. waiting for the night to ambush on me, fuckers. Yeah, so he actually that was one of his tasks, not to eat for him not to be able to not eat the whole day every day. He had to like focus on it and eat things faster. We mean take a shower for once. What do you mean, brother? I'm totally fine. You mean this? No, man, don't worry about it. Just a little bit of extra oil. It's some just some butter. Don't mind it. Yeah, that's not a concern at all. I'm gonna take shower yesterday after I train. I didn't train for a week because of my leg. So like, why on earth would I take a shower if I don't train? You know, if I don't sweat, then I don't need to take a shower. Hey Shin, prove me right. Like you don't need to take a shower if you don't get necessarily sweaty, you know? Like if I just sit at home and draw, I'm pretty clean. Catch, dodge, rash, washing machine. Marie, what are you trying to say? Gluten and lactose intolerant, which caused my body to absorb everything that I ate. Damn. You probably should have found that out like other ways though. If you're gluten and lactose intolerant, you would feel like ass eating, eating milk and bread. One bath for 2 days. If I only see it, wait, one bath for 2 days? That's pretty often, man. That's, I think you're gonna tune it down. Wasting all the water in all the oceans. Leave some for us. Dial it down to like one every 5 days, maybe. Damn, dude, be generous with water. Being so wasteful. Did feel like ass. Yeah, man, I didn't start gaining any like significant amount of muscle mass, not even weight, because with weight you just eat garbage and you gain weight. It's like you want to gain muscle. I didn't start gaining like substantial amount of muscle mass until I started eating like fatty meat and eggs, and just a bunch of them too. So like all the fucking crap that people. I mean, I guess like, you gotta find like something that works for you. It's just something that worked for me. But whatever people like suggest, like chicken rice, fucking protein shakes, cottage cheese, bro, that stuff doesn't work. Just eat fucking real stuff. You could take There is lactose intolerant people. Um, Portfolio day on Twitter, bro. It's like portfolio day every other day. I don't know, man. I don't feel like participating in this one, to be honest. Last time I did it, it didn't do any good for me, and whatever. Kinda don't feel like it now. Hey, Shaggy. Just don't eat as much. Wait, we were talking about gaining mass though. Where you should eat this much. You know what I'm getting into? I think I'm gonna try. So I've been already eating 10 eggs and ham every morning for the past like couple of weeks, and now I want to eliminate all the crap but beef for my dinner. Because now I have like salad, fucking potatoes, tomatoes, whatever the fucking green stuff, red stuff, and I'm just looking at it and thinking to myself, this is like some useless, useless as tissue. Like it's just not doing anything for me. I mean, it's tasty, but that's pretty much all there is to it. So what if I have just like 1 kilo of beef, 1 kilo of steak? Gonna be a little bit expensive, but I think I can manage it, you know. A strategy in the stream commission. Yeah, bro, stream commissions are OP. I have fucking paintings to post 1 month ahead of me. Like if I stop drawing now, I literally have paintings to post for almost the next month. Considering that I post them every 3 days. Can you believe that? That's so much. I see it in like so many unposted artworks. Making rent and income, I'm only losing weight. Yeah, bro, feel ya. Feel ya. No harm to participate though. Uh, dude, the portfolio day. Last time I posted about it, it was like 100 likes or so. And also, I just posted my like two biggest pieces with the another art trend. So just like reposting them once again would be kind of cringe though, wouldn't it? What do you think? What portfolio day is? I mean, it's another reason to promote yourself on Twitter. Like another one. I mean, maybe there is like something to it. I don't know. I actually don't think that every single portfolio day is it like 10th of every month or something? But I actually don't think that on portfolio day, fucking people who hire for companies go out on Twitter and like fish for artists. Like, ain't no way. Nothing to post for portfolio day. I mean, I do have something to post for portfolio day, but just like, why bother? Yeah, Mel, it's Kinky's character. She's been in my streams for a while now. I'm sure you've seen her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a WoW character too. Wait, come on, Anna, don't you like complain that you have no money to feed yourself? Come on, bro, have your priorities. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but Twitter feed is filled with portfolio day posts. Yeah, it's another one of those days. And also, like, if I'm not planning on getting hired, like, I technically don't even have a portfolio. I just fucking do art, you know? Which race do you like the least in WoW? Which race do I like the least? Let me think. Bro, pandas. Fucking pandas. By far. Where is everyone from? I'm from Burundi. Ruin the gang. What's wrong with pandas? Yeah, man, I don't know either. Like, what is wrong with you guys? Hey, Newsom. Pandas and undead for me, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, they're kind of similar though, aren't they? Pandas, undeads, like pretty much the same vibe. Hateful Pira? Yo, that's a timeout. That's a timeout right here. I mean, Vulpira's alive. Vulpira's alive. You guys probably didn't notice that, but Vulpira saved WoW. You know, during the WoW lowest hours and years and months in Shadowlands, Vulpiras have saved it. It went under the radar because, like, obviously they are like very, how to say it, like they don't like to show off, you know, but they definitely did save WoW. Well, I don't think I've ever added an emote to my stream. Maybe like once or twice. It's all those two guys who do it. It's Mel and Carsey. Number 11? Probably. Probably. I think you're keeping track of my stream commissions more accurately than I do. I don't know what number this is. I just show up and do the next one. Yo, 5 minutes left for today for me to work on this. Dude, for 3.5 hours, quite some progress to be honest. I am yet to figure out what to do here in the bottom. I don't necessarily want to just brighten up the bottom of her skirt, because I still want to keep it like off focus, but I still want to add some definition. Warcraft movies? Bro, Warcraft movie was the worst thing I have ever watched. Maybe next to the Dune. They should definitely do something like Arcane, man. Like if they manage to do thing on the level with Arcane, it would be fucking what would become the biggest game ever right away. I feel like. I think it should be live action. Yeah, me neither. Third part was when they showed the realistic scale of the cities, and that's really it. Yep, same, bro, same. Dude, it suffered from everything that like recent movies suffer from. They're just like formulaic. Why did they have to get the love story in for what, man? For what? And just in general, it was pretty uninteresting, uninspired. Yeah, Arcane was fucking every like it was more than you could have hoped for it to be honest. It was insane. They didn't focus on singular conflict, so the whole movie was rushed. Yeah, exactly, exactly, man. No, exactly on the point. I was going to like bring up some other criticism other than love story, but to be honest, I just forgot the whole fucking movie. That's how bad it was. I forgot it. How can I forget, you know, story to movie of my favorite game that I've played for more than a decade, and I still continue playing it? Like how it just says something, doesn't it? Fight between Durtan and Gul'dan was pretty cool. No, it wasn't, man. It was, bro. Why was Gul'dan like melee fighting him? The fuck? That was like the opposite that he should have done. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I really didn't like it. Such a betrayal. I don't know about such a betrayal, but it was definitely a disappointment. It was like whatever. Art for next WoW movie poster. Okay, I'll tell that to Bobby. Yeah, the Magara. I think let's let's think about it. The only time we had Magara, people cheated in it. Like Thrall cheated and killed Garrosh with elements. Sylvanas cheated and killed just with Death Zap, the Death whatever spell. Killed Saurfang. Gul'dan cheated. Like that's at this point, it's like the whole point of the of Magara is to cheat and kill the opponent. Artists to make movie posters again rather than close up of actors' faces. It, it's not even supposed to be a live action movie too, unless they hire the Witcher guy for to play Arthas. That I would be fine with. You know, that I can probably forgive them on. Okay, Sunshine, 3.5 hours on this. Bro, pretty solid progress for 3.5 hours, not gonna lie. Yeah, going to continue on it tomorrow on my stream, for sure. Karosh unknowingly cheated against Crane Karen. Was that in the books? I remember it being only in books and never in the game. Okay, now I have this new big illustration to work on, and I only did start it yesterday, so let's fucking go, Sunshines. Another second new piece within one stream. Ain't that something? As you can see, it's even more rough than the piece we did on the stream just now. Okay, let's see what was I doing here today. Uh, Here, since I had like a sketch for uh for my client, so I did a sketch. But usually, recently, I try not to do sketches. It's canon. Yeah, it is canon, but you've never like you were not able to see that in the game though. Oh, Shaggy, that's for you. Oh, really, dude? Nice. Yo, I didn't know that you were the commissioner. Awesome, man. Awesome. Then let's go. Yeah, I only got into colors yesterday. Bro, I was so I have this new piece for you and for another guy that I meant to start. And then I've been fucking dealing with this piece for eternity now. And I'm still not done with this. That's why I only start on your piece now, because I actually decide to put this on the back burner again and just like, do some progress on other pieces too. Which I showed the fight in the game. Dude, to be honest, no, I wouldn't want that because nobody cares um for those torrents. Like no matter what a torrent character they introduce, nobody really cares about it. Russian Meriting artists know what it's like. Okay. Awesome. I'm glad you understand. Hey Leo. Yo, it's going good. How are you? You care about them. Like I swear, were they was there like a torrent character that was like significant? Did you say Bane or whatever from Warcraft 3? Bro, I played Warcraft 3. Torrents were badass in Warcraft 3, but this like badassness didn't transition into WoW for some reason. Gammon? Okay, Gammon is a meme. And that's also a meme that I hate. Like I hate that toy. You pull out that toy whenever your guild is just stuck on the boss for too long. This is where Gammon appears. It's the indication that your raid group is tired. Whenever somebody it's always the same guy who opens up the fucking toy book and just starts using those. You just started your day? Bro, it's 5 p.m.? What, have you been drinking yesterday or what? Come on, bro, what kind of schedule is that? And it's funny how I sometimes blame myself for waking up at 10 instead of 8, and then people start their day at 5. Wild. Um, what time you went to bed? I think it's obvious, Mel. He didn't. He just didn't. Yo, hey, Faro. What up? So in the piece where you have night sky and the moon, it is nearly like it's physically impossible to place the moon somewhere but behind the character's face. It's like physically difficult to do. Guess what? This is what I did here. Of course. What if you move the trees on the left a bit more towards the middle and move the moon to the left? But why? And like here? Uh, I don't know, bro. United States Marine ads? Not everybody gets those, just saying. No, 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 Andrew, I'm not complaining. I'm saying that's literally the way you would do it. Because like it's such a huge compositional thing. Possible to miss out on. Okay, I want to... This is why I don't like messy sketches. You toggle them off, you can't leave them on, and you can't leave them off too. Guess you just define a bit more. They're difficult to work around. You and a bunch of men out in the sea with nothing to do but each other. What do you mean with nothing to do but each other? Sketches are the best for people for pieces that require line work. What peop what pieces require line work though? I mean, it's been pretty good to figure out the pose. I was actually struggling with this sketch a lot at first before I figured it out. So I think if I was doing it in painting, it would be even more confusing. I guess this is like good to work off. Pretty clean face. cartoonist, manga comics, etc., etc. I mean, yeah, I mean those are just like drawings, though, for sure. How else would you start on those? Since there is like no painting involved in those. Let's see, let me think. So it would be blue rim light from the moon, which is obviously there. But what will be leading him from our side? A warm light? A warm light usually looks sus. I was definitely thinking about something like an orangey, not necessarily even a light, but like a reflected looking glow or something. Not entirely sure on that though. You know, if I would have it like this. Just something to indicate form. Hmm. Maybe not orangey. I just don't want for it to be muddy. I can of course do it also with like some cool light too. Just maybe have it less saturated so it looks warmer. You guys, how do you usually push through the pieces that you don't enjoy working on? Like I'm once again in this situation where the battlefield piece that I just showed, it is very, very tough. Like it took me so much time to get there, and it still feels like I have hours upon hours of work to do. Meanwhile, I can just put on a new illustration like this and just enjoy the fresh process, the cleanness of the first stages of painting. Like, and on the contrast, you definitely do not want to go back and work on that, on a difficult one. So how do you guys deal with that struggle, if you even have that? Maybe you don't work on like multiple pieces at once that can solve the problem. But then you'll just internally be stuck with the piece that you might not enjoy. That is also tough. Cry about it a lot. What is it called? Venting? Venting? Whenever you let out all the negative emotions you have. I've heard that it's bad for you. That you're not supposed to vent all the time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Recently watched a video on that from Dr. K. Oh, in the shower, okay. Yeah, with therapy, as far as I understand, they're kind of supposed to um like fast forward this process of venting. So they're not supposed to make you just vent. They're supposed to make you vent and like then do something about it. Something with the emotions that you let out. Since that's kind of how I get it. Business that you can go to room break stuff called rage rooms. What? Cars, glass, on sorts of shit you can break up. Dude, that's nuts. Who came up with that idea? It probably is pretty expensive too. Rage rooms. That's very interesting. How would you even come up with a concept like that? $50 to $70 for an hour? Oh, so did they underestimate your abilities to break a car in an hour? I guess if you have only your bare hands, and yeah. But if I had at least a hammer, I would have done much more damage than $70 an hour. Wooden baseball bat, yo. Go for a walk over GD that makes you motivate. Uh, yeah, what if it has been dragging on for like half a month though? Like I've taken a break, I've taken multiple breaks, I've taken weeks breaks from that piece. It doesn't necessarily solve it, like the just piece is still there. Starting over, bro. Do you do you have the do you have you seen the piece that I'm talking about? Although in the past I did start over many, many times, yeah. That's kind of what I did. It's not even necessarily that I don't like the piece, it's that I find the other ones just more enjoyable to work on. No, 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 this one is... If this one I'm chilling right now. This one is the one that I procrastinate with on the other one. Yeah, 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 the Arathi one. Well, it's not like well, I am struggling. Just finishing it, like gathering up the energy to just fuck. Okay, so it's not like I'm struggling, to be honest. Uh, it's like just there is just more fun stuff to do. Like other paintings are more fun to work than that one. No, that's a commission. Yeah, and it's not finished. That's the thing. Like it's right before it's finished. It's whenever it's the hardest one to do. How I dealt with that in the past is that I just worked on it for a couple of hours and they just literally forced myself to work on it. Not for very long, for a little bit. Like first thing in the morning when I have the most strength and motivation to do stuff. It was kind of like usually that was my approach. Deadline? Not really. As with most commissions, unless I forget about them, people do not mind waiting. It's actually crazy how, like, what would be the word to use here? Like forgiving or this is how generous the terms on what we work with. what I work with all the commissioners are. Just literally for something that you do for a living is pretty chill um, when it comes to, deadlines and all the requirements and stuff. Yeah, we already started applying the morning 1 hour in the morning only approach to it. Did 1 hour in the morning today and quite some progress, but it definitely to be like maybe a week of doing that stuff, if not more. It just takes a long time. No, that under pressure, the client was chill and super friendly. Piece he wanted commission that almost ruined my will to draw over again. Dude, I feel you on that one. The piece that I'm complaining about is nowhere near that, like not even close, but I've had commissions like that, 100%. The piece that I spent the most time on, like the longest, was 60 hours, and it was a piece of two furries chilling and having a drink at a table in the middle of like a foreign planet or something with a sci-fi setting. And I swear, I have repainted that piece like 4 or 5 times. And 60 hours is like all the repaints combined was 60 hours. Bro, holy fuck was I burned out of that. Goddamn furries, man. It's always them. It's always them getting at me. Although that ended up being a pretty good piece though. At the end I was really really happy with it. Four Cadillacs and releasing park across his chest, and every Cadillac had to be a different angle. Dude. Yeah, that sounds. Well, realistically speaking, you could have just like photo bashed it though, and then I guess traced it. That's actually I've heard that guys who do realistic tattoo art are very very much into that stuff, just like fucking tracing photos and whatnot. Oh, you gave up on it, so you didn't even finish it at the end. Damn. You want for me to repaint yours 110 times? Why 110? 111 Way more interesting. I think it's too much. Yeah, I sort of agree. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. Sometimes you cannot even tell what it is that you don't like. There's just something about certain pieces that just doesn't vibe with you, and it's impossible to tell. Wait, why did you log in into WoW? To like what? To like dress up your character with like controls so you can like put on other armor that you need to look up in game. Dude, in armor you can load up any outfit, any character. You realistically don't even need for your clients to say your their characters. You can just ask them for the name of the character and the realm they play on, and you can look them up yourself. It's such a good tool for drawing WoW characters. It's crazy. Sometimes just play around with it and, you know, put on different armor, rotate it in 3D and draw it. It's just like a good exercise. Because you know the forms are very, very complex, and like being able to rotate them and paint them from different angles is very good exercise, you know. So pretty useful tool. Part of this old lady ugly ass dog. How we call it ugly ass. 800 cigarettes? Okay, man. You brought the fuck. That's quite something. In prison, you would be a king. I wonder if it is what he expected. Or he do art, plan on going doing art for a living. This is all what you get. It's 800 cigarettes. Dude, do you guys really smoke? That's like a little bit cringe, isn't it? Smoking. Maybe like smoking a cigar is cool because it's expensive and like fucking handmade, high quality stuff, but a cigarette though? People in Georgia are crazy on smoking, like everybody here smokes. There's no stigma around it. I don't like it. Guess I'll be right back in a minute. Get myself some water. Yo, yo, Mr. Carsey, hello. What is up? Okay, let's continue, guys. Yo, hey stats. What up? What's new, brother? I'm done with my stream commission portion of work for the day and working on a full illustration now. Feeling quite cute. Feeling quite cute. Bro, I'm finally getting back into training today. Holy. Been so bored just waiting for my tattoo to heal up before I can go and train. Yeah, man, I don't sell cheap. If you get me to take off my clothes, it will be for quite some expense. Hey gamer, acrylic paint on the canvas. You mean like on your digital canvas? Interesting. That's quite interesting, my man. What I'm doing is style of the acrylic. Uh, I'm not sure, man. It's just painting. It's just painting. Avoiding lines and stuff. Wouldn't necessarily tie to any media. I guess, I mean, acrylic is pretty much just like oils. Like it behaves like oils, doesn't it? So it's kind of this hard paint. I guess watercolors would be different, but everything else is pretty much, yeah. Painting a Superman, yo. How you enjoying it so far? Out of Marvel heroes, though, probably uh, Iron Man would probably be the most fun to paint, though, wouldn't he? With like all the metal bits, very reflective, with deep ambient occlusion parts to it as well. Yeah, but I've never painted a Marvel hero. Not a fan at all, to be honest. I seem to be in a rendering mood today, to be honest. Should have worked on that Arathi paddle piece. Usually at the start of the piece I kind of make bigger changes. There is so much to be defined in the background, but I just kind of went in and started rendering the material. Nothing wrong with that, just like maybe not the most efficient way to progress with the piece early on. But you know, sometimes you really like just seeing a very good, well-rendered one portion of the artwork, and then kind of motivates you to bring all the other areas in it to the same standard. Alright, Sunshines, I think I have to go. It's 6 p.m. already, and I got stuff left to do today. Yep, I'll be working on this piece tomorrow on the stream as well. After I finish the stream commission, hopefully it'll be a bit of a longer stream tomorrow. But yeah, that's it for now. I really appreciate you all for tuning in, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.